Alrighty, hello. Welcome back to the channel, guys. Happy Saturday, May 1st. Hope y'all are doing well. We're going to be hopping into the Kaldvann here this evening and working on just really anything that we can get our hands on. I don't really have anything in particular that I could find myself doing in Kaldvann. I do have some stuff to show you guys from Kaldvann as of late that I have been starting to work on. But while that's loading, hope you all are doing well. Like I said, happy May 1st. Give you my update. I bought a car. Bought a 2012 Ford Focus to kind of help keep the Vic off the road. That went well for about 24 hours, and someone, I believe, unless it blew off, which I don't know how it could have because there were no tears on the plate, but I believe someone possibly stole my temporary license plate that was good for 14 days off the back of my car, so I can't drive that. I also had two codes pop up on the car when I bought it because the hello DT Cheney, because the engine light came on and it wasn't flashing, so I went back to the place I bought it from and he ran the codes. And one was P0131, which is a fault in the oxygen sensor located in Bank 1, Sensor 1 location of the vehicle. It's also called the air fuel sensor or heated O2 sensor. This means the ECU has detected either improper voltage from the oxygen sensor or improper air fuel ratio. And the other one was a P0420 code, which indicates a problem with the catalytic converter. Something downstream oxygen sensor is working properly, and there isn't an issue with the catalytic converter. Its reading should remain steady. But I was noticing my car shifts a little hard at first. Sometimes it kind of bogs down just a touch, and then it sometimes might shift just fine out of it, and then sometimes it shifts a little at a second. Third and fourth are fine. The problem is never consistent, but it is persisting, which I believe could be tied back to the air-fuel ratio and mixture and such. Not very sure. But either way, I can't drive that car. I mean, I only paid $3,800. I mean, really, I should have expected something to be wrong with it. I'm not terribly shocked. It's frustrating, but it is what it is. The only other thing is I still have the Vic. The Vic is just out of inspection. But the problem with the Vic is every time I start it now, there's a bit of a rattling noise that comes from somewhere in the engine. Just when I start it, and then it goes away real quick. Only when I start it. Don't know what that is. Although I did find a lot of acorns in the engine, on the engine block actually, which means one of the chipmunks in my driveway was starting to build a nest up top, which concerns me. Hoping that's the case. It's just stuff rattling around when I start the car. Like acorns, I don't know, but yeah, like I said, so you know, maybe people's cars are just out of registration and stuff like that. So I mean, plate thefts aren't common; they have been on the rise. It is very easy to steal a temporary plate. It can be traced back to someone's car, but there's only one on the vehicle. So they don't have to, it's just a quick grab, you can just rip it off and stuff like that, and then they can tape it in the back window of their car. And most times cops will see just there's a plate in the back of the car, so they won't really question it too terribly much, you know, unless the cop was to run it. So I did take my car out to the mall today, just to kind of walk around. It was a nice day. I wanted just to kind of just get out while I could and do some stuff, but yeah, so I believe someone may have stolen it. It could have just simply blew off. It could have just fell off the car and, you know, so on and so forth. But I kind of buy more that someone potentially stole it. But regardless, so I'm going to zoom out here real quick. And you guys are going to see this monstrosity of a landmass that Icer, the lion, provided to us. This is a section of Iceland, which sits just north of Reykjavik. Specifically, and I'm gonna get this wrong, let me see, it is called Gaming tunnel. Let's see. So it's Snæfjellsnes, I believe it's called, if I'm pronouncing that in any way, shape, or form correctly. Probably didn't, but you know, an attempt was made today. But yeah, that sits just north of Reykjavik, actually on the other side of the bay from Reykjavik, and Keflavik and all that stuff. It's actually home to Iceland, one of Iceland's beloved volcano peaks. It's a landmark and an icon of Iceland. Howdy Mal, howdy RT fan. It's Snæfjellsjökull, which is a volcanic peak in a lush national park in Iceland. There's a couple towns on the Dam, Rif, Snæfjellsbjar, I believe it's, I'm probably butchering this all. I'm not familiar with Icelandic names, but there's quite a few towns on here. I'm not going to replicate them. I'm not going to rebuild them building for building and exactly the layout. But this is going to make up most of Kaldvann and probably be the bulk of what we're working with here. The only thing I need to do is kind of work on the coastline up over here. So I'm going to try and blend some of my hand-built terrain into the east end of Kaldvann. But it's exactly what I wanted. I just wanted, you know, some large mountains. And particularly I'm familiar with the layout of Iceland a little bit more than other years, just because I stare at it all day on volcano live streams. But so down here, you know, we're working in, and this is how Iceland looks. It is just flat. It's just the volcano plains. This is where all the lava just kind of spread out. But this is where Castine's going to sit down here. So Castine's going to sit right over here. It's about 67 miles by the crow flies between Castine and I believe the river crossing, which is going to be up here. So it's 67 miles straight shot. So that'll provide us with some great ways to get around, because this piece of land right here is going to be the only way to get directly between the Castine side, or the French side of the island, to the Norwegian side, which will be most of this, other than going around the large mountain, which remains unnamed at this point. I kind of still have parts of the old route, like the old Castine, which sits down here. I haven't quite determined what I'm going to do with that. I thought about just copying and pasting just the buildings onto the new part. I have yet to determine what I want to do, just because the rail tracks would come with it, and I just don't know if I want those to be plopped down, you know, exactly the way I originally had built it. But let me bring you down, and I'll show you what we're working with here. So we're just gonna kind of fly along. Let me turn off the fog real quick. Hi, Toby. You are a cat. The fog sits right about there. So yeah, mostly sits right about there. So I mean, it's pretty flat all through here. So this will provide with some very easy work. You know, we're looking at the terrain, and it's pretty just stable. You know, kind of goes through dips and raises and such, but it's pretty relatively flat through these plains, which will make for some good agricultural areas and such. You know, I'd like to think the volcanic terrain is pretty stable, or pretty fertile, and whatnot. But as we start to push, actually this is northward, so we're pushing northward, and I mean, like I said, it's just flat. You know, these are the great volcano plains. I am actually going to turn this up beyond rendering distance. See what trains is physically possible. But as you see, as we start to approach the north, it's, you know, we got the mountains coming into view. You know, we got some nice peaks kind of coming into play here. I think this is the edge of the Dem. Yeah, this is the edge of the Dem. So yeah, this is all the way as far east as we could go. Sorry. So yeah, that's as far east as we could go, but got some very beautiful mountains here, which will provide us with a geological challenge to get around and work within. But right here is the kind of the flat area between the two mountain ranges, I guess, per se. So this is where the railroad will have its massive and most major link between the two sides of the island, which will kind of follow this river right here. Or it will come along and kind of come through here. There is a road, I believe, that passes through here. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's over here. Oh, good. There's two ways, which I think will lead over to here. But I'm sorry. So there's two different ways. I didn't realize that. So there's one way, and then this is the main way over here. This is the big gap between the two. So let me go back to over here. Let's see. I didn't think it was that narrow. It seemed a little wider. Sorry, I'm still learning my way around this Dem. So, still learning that just a touch. Yeah, so over in here is the, why is there a track? Must be where the old Dem was, or the old parts of the map were. As you see here, another big flat area, there's a lake, which there's more track, so something was here previously. Yeah, there's a lot of track through here. I don't know what would have sat here. It's a lot of track. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what the hell sat over here. That's interesting. Yeah, so this is all pretty much just flat, heading just between the two. As you can see, there's the road right here. Just make it out, but that brings us to the other side of the island, which we'll kind of have to follow a little bit, not too terribly closely, but then we start to see the ocean on the other end, and so on and so forth. But the mountains are stunning, very breathtaking peaks and whatnot, particularly Snæfellsjökull, which again I have yet to drum up a name for. I was hoping to talk to my Norwegian friend and whatnot, because she always said if I ever needed help naming things to poke her ear, please just load a little better than you are. Really pushing my potato. But I mean, that's just, I know it's, you know, low texture. I mean, that's just gorgeous. It's just beautiful. I don't believe we'll be able to get any trains up into these mountains, just because the peaks are kind of jagged and it's a steep climb. I can see it would be very stupid. As you can see, we could probably maybe get a train to pass through this valley right here. But again, with the ways like, you know, between the mountains, it would be very stupid to go up and over. I'm trying to get to Snæfellsjökull, or Snai, or again, however it's pronounced. But Icer did a phenomenal job with this Dem, whatnot. Look at that, that's just beautiful. That's gonna make for a great scene. If I could keep going, because we're getting close. I believe this will be, nope, it should be even further. But as you can see here, it's not very, very wide in some areas, and that's not what I wanted. I didn't want a huge Dem. So you can start to see there on the right side of the screen, the very basic colored terrain with blue behind it. That's where my terraforming comes in to meet up with the Dem. I'm gonna have to merge that all a little better. Oh, here's a Snæfellsjökull. That's just, that is beautiful. It's also an active volcano. This is all active volcanoes. I think I'm gonna try to incorporate some of that into the railroad and into the building of this country. I have looked to see, because you know we don't sit on a where plates diverge or converge, or in a subduction zone. We kind of sit away from these points. There are things known as a hotspot. We could be a nation that sits on a hotspot. You know, not home to kind of similar to how Hawaii works. Hawaii is known as a hotspot, so we could work in that sense. I have always kind of thought about it, but you know, didn't really want to, especially where I'm located geographically. But the more research I've done and the more that I've learned about volcanoes recently, I found that there are ways to make it happen. And plus, just with how the terrain is formed here, it would make more sense. And so on and so forth. So something that would occur. Obviously, in the distance, you can see my terrain. Here's a big bridge that I plan to use for the highway. So this is the Nidsunde, or the Straits of Nidel, or Straits of Nid, which is similar to, or similarly named to, the Nidelva, which is the river of Nid. I believe Elva is river in Norwegian. But yes, this will carry Highway 13 across to the quote-unquote mainland. So this will be how Trondheim gets across the Straits of Nid, which I did check. All ships can pass underneath this, and so on and so forth. I'm just finishing trying to get my terrain all built up, and then build this pasture line, which previously hooked to the left, and I was going to have go all the way down. It's now going to hook to the right and swing around these large mountains, which I'll extend the terrain out a little bit further that way, so on and so forth. But if we go back up this way, I was starting to build a little town which sits right here on the other side, which will have a small little rail serve area for the fish that are coming in from either the ocean, which is just back over there, or the Sound, because this is kind of a harbor. The rail line's supposed to extend down here, which is going to be kind of fun because we got this large cliff to kind of work with, which pushes us right up against the bay. And this is another small town over here, which we'll kind of figure how we pass through, as well as trying to navigate around these cliffs and share the road and the shoreline. Our connection sits over here in terms of rail, at the other side of the bay. This actually clears ships a lot better than the suspension bridge. Just about all ships clear this. Or actually, I think every single boat that I've placed down clears this tower, or the top of this bridge. And it doesn't sit too terribly high up off the terrain on either side. Of course, except right here. But, you know, I'm not too upset by that notion. So how this is going to work is the tracks will go straight on this way, which again I still have to do some terrain work. Now previously our airport was over here. This used to be the old Lac Mechanic on the old Carabasset Dam, but the airport set up over here. I did save the airport. It's plopped over there, which I'll probably plop back in at some point. I'll probably just plop it in right here. But the airport is gone. It's no longer over there, and I no longer want to have any land over there. And it also gets rid of that large, second large city, which I was always never a fan of. There was like 2 points in it that I liked, but you know, I never really particularly liked it a whole bunch. Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm watching the vault. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. That is incredible. Holy hell. Holy hell. It is throwing lava so high into the air. I wish I could show you. Actually, can I show you guys this? I don't think I can. It's on my laptop. The volcano I'm watching in Iceland just stopped erupting. Like, it was spitting lava pretty regularly and it just stopped. And now it is throwing lava so high into the air. Like, it easily several hundred feet. That was insane. Now that was worth it. I'm sorry. That was worth the sight because I leave the chat on, and one of the guys said it just stopped erupting, and I looked. I'm like, there's nothing going on, and it just spewed it so high into the air. Anyways, done being a volcano foamer for a minute. There's this small town which sits over here, which is currently unnamed, which I'm kind of happy with. There's gonna be a small little port down here. I kind of want to work this out a little more. I'm not particularly happy how this little bay area looks, but yeah. So this is like this just little port town which sits right here, which will actually now sit on the coast. So this is now a coastal town. So I'll kind of have to look. Actually, that is beautiful. Look at that. Oh, that is gorgeous. Wow. That is beautiful. Imagine seeing that, and the train line shouldn't be too far from here. Like, you're going to be passing along right here. And the airport will... I'm trying to get the airport to be situated about here. But how it's going to work, and I did a thing, I'll put it that way. So I'm going to bring the everything back down so my computer doesn't fry. So originally I had a crossover on a bridge way up over there by that asset that I plopped in. This volcano is still going to town. That is incredible. But so the rail line hooked up and went behind this hill into a gap over here, which I was going to put a rail yard. I didn't like that because I want to put more mountains over here, and it just didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. And the pasture line went this way and whatnot and whatever. So I wanted the 2 passenger tracks to be on the outside and the 2 freight tracks to be in the middle. So I did a cursed. I did a big old cursed. Because there's not a lot of freight trains. I mean, there are freight trains that do go up this way. So I did this because the passenger trains are at the absolute most 6 cars, and they move faster. So we kind of have a little crossover there. I ain't changing it. I'm leaving it. It can be as cursed as you guys want to make it out to be. I don't care. I'm definitely leaving it, so I particularly like it. But yeah, and then we have the 2 lines. The line to the right, which previously was going to go wrap all the way around and head. Actually, that line was going to head southward, along with the long-distance passenger tracks, which are over here. Which now I have to figure out how I'm going to get these long-distance passenger tracks and bring them over to here. So what I feel like is going to happen is we're going to have some fuck-off huge tunnel, which I have no clue how I'm going to make that work. Because I built this area over here to fit this rail yard and whatnot, and I don't want to undo it per se, so I gotta figure out how to get this rail line, which is the long distance passenger trains, over to connect up. So there's gonna have to be something potentially further up the line where it comes in, or something. I don't know. Maybe it's a series of tunnels where it comes over here and then flies over this, goes up the nid, and then tunnels over to there. I don't know how I'm gonna work that. That is a obstacle that I have to cross at some point, and so on and so forth. But that's pretty much what's going on here in Kaldvann. I haven't done a whole hell of a lot since last stream in this area. It's been mostly translating the dem onto the built version of the Kaldvann that I was working on. I want to see how it would look from here, if I can see any of the mountains. You can just start to make them out. Say it'd be cool if you could get Snæfellsjökull back up in here. From here, I assume on like a really nice day you could, but just the limitations of trains. But you can still see some of the mountains way off back there, which I suppose is nice. But you got my mountain, and I don't think my mountain looks terrible. It's just lacking texture. Same thing over here, which I still like this area. It came out very nice. One thing I do have to keep in mind, and I've been doing a lot of research into this, is these areas are fine with the trees and such because there's a lot of settlement here and so on and so forth. But these trees probably are a rarity in some places, which I'll still make it work because logging and such. And the trees are more common as we push closer to North America, but places like Iceland and Greenland. Hey, Caitlin. Howdy, howdy. Passenger trains will be operating at about 60 miles per hour. So, especially the passenger trains heading out that way. So trains leaving, so this is the commuter line station. This is the commuter line station. So the commuter trains will leave here at 15, and they hit a speed limit, which sits right about here. I'm gonna move it further back. They hit 25, and they can speed up. So I'll probably move that back to the switch so they can speed up a little quicker. And they'll hold 25 till they go across over to here. And then it speeds up to 35. And there is a stop a little further up here. And this is passing through the town, and it's a little more dense crossings and whatever. So it's 35 up to here, and then there's a station. And then you go a little further beyond that station, and then there's the station, which sits over here. And then beyond that, as we start to leave town, that's nice. That's very nice. As we start to leave town, they'll start to pick up speed. And like I said, they're gonna wrap around this large hill and that large hill to a town which is over there. But as for the trains that go straight on, like I said, they only just have to go straight, and these are tracks that are used one way, so I mean the trains leaving are using this track, so they don't have to cross over. They could get up to 60, and then they pull into the station here. So there's this station, and I was thinking about having maybe one more station down over here, so a considerable distance away, you know, a few miles or so, or whatever. Some trains might go to the airport, which sits over here. Other trains might continue on. The commuter trains won't go much further than this town here, which I've yet to name. They might go over to Skutvik, which I will probably change that name. I'm just pulling that from words I was learning. I can't remember what the hell that means, or if it even means anything. I may have just made it up. I can't remember. So yeah, so that's how the passenger trains work. Like I said, the only thing that I have to now factor in is the long-distance passenger line. So, because what I'm thinking here is that this was the old station, and this station kind of was outgrown. The town kind of outgrew it, and then the need for trains became bigger, per se. So, the longer trains, which were getting longer, or the long-distance trains, are moved over to here. I don't know if the bi-level commuters are appropriate now, especially where they have sleepers, because you know, if it's 67 miles by the crow flies from Castine to, actually I think that was to, so it's 67 miles I think to here or here. So I mean, it's gonna take maybe a couple hours to get to Trondheim. It's no more than 2 hours to get from one end of the island to the other. So I don't know if we're gonna need sleepers or anymore. You know, we can just go back to, you know, just regular commuter trains and whatever. I don't know. I still feel this has a purpose. You know, for the trains maybe that are going direct to Castine and whatnot versus, you know, the trains that are stopping at the stations in between. I'll figure it out, because, you know, everything's kind of changed on me. But if I were to settle for just keeping a station, I would keep this one that sits in downtown, particularly because I like the river crossing. You know, and I can just do something with this. I could figure something out. You know, one thing I could do. I could do that. So one thing that could occur here is this kind of looks like a canal. This kind of looks like a little bit of a canal right here, obviously, as the trains pass through. Now, one thing that could have happened, particularly maybe here, or even just alongside here, is we have this dam, which sits back here, which, if I were to take its water height, which is at 1025, I believe that would meet. So I'd have to lower it some. What I could do is, let's just say, excuse me, let's just say 8. That'd be deep. What I was thinking is I could pull the river, the Nid, make like a small canal that comes this way, and then there would be textile mills that would have sat here, and there'd be like a dam, possibly back up over here, that would, or over here or whatever, that would use the electricity, or provide the power to the mill, and so on and so forth, and then this would just kind of open up, and then I could probably angle it to go this way and empty out into this, which I could potentially then close that off and then not have to worry about this weird kind of wraparound, which would then eliminate the need for this station, which is kind of a bummer because I was looking forward to that. And then we just solely utilize this station, which then would make the trains potentially smaller, because we don't need those long trains. There could be a transfer point, so we'd be utilizing one station. It would make more sense to do it that way. My only issue is just trying to get the water back up in here, because these walls would be so damn high. And then we'd have to empty out over here to then have the water be at level 0, because, which, actually that's at 2? Is water at 2? Is that a problem? It might be a problem. Hold on, we'll go over here. This water is going be at 0, I believe. Ah. So this all sits at 2. So lower it down to... There. I lowered it. Doesn't look too bad. That looks just fine. It's, you know, not a big change. Alright. Oh, I gotta fix that now. Never done. Never done. Okay. So what I could do is, yeah, I could do that. So I could bring it in, I would think this way. That music. Hi, Felix. So I can bring it in this way. Be deep. That'd be a man-made canal, so... I think that's what I'm gonna do, and then I can just put a dam over here. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Which again, I'm kind of bummed out about because I liked this station, unless someone can convince me otherwise. But I think that's what's gonna happen here. Yeah, I think that's what will happen over here. Alright, well, we're getting rid of this passenger station. So that reduces the need to do what I was saying earlier. And of course, if this all does not work out, or it looks stupid, or it just doesn't make sense, I can just exit without saving and then just come back. I really haven't done anything. Sweet. Yeah, this will work out much better. The only downside though is that I can think of is I'm gonna have to swing this over. I could probably angle it a little wider. You know, I have to put something. I mean, I could probably. I might get rid of this building just because it doesn't particularly fit in here with these older style buildings. I just kind of have to fill this space in. But it would kind of help me end this area, because originally I was going to put a park here, and I was kind of dreading that because I don't really want to do that. You know, just don't. That would also help me eliminate this stupid area. I just kind of have to bring the terrain over and just kind of meet it up here. So I think everything's a little more cohesive. It just makes a little more sense. And so on and so forth. And I also honestly did make this station just a little smaller than I originally wanted to. Hence why there's a stupid big off platform, or a big fuck off platform right there. So this will work out a hell of a lot better. So get rid of all of this. Just except use the other big station, which I think it'll be big enough. I think we should be fine. Oh shit. I want to delete that. Delete this. Okay, I didn't want to delete that either. Can I delete this? Could because that's what I wanted deleted. Oh no, the Dunkin' Donuts is gonna go. No! Not the Dunkin' Donuts. There it goes. Alright, so get rid of all of that. You. I can get rid of at least that. I know I can get rid of that, so that gets rid of that monstrosity. Alright, and now I just need to go ahead and figure out how I'm going to do this exactly. So the water sits at... Let me get that again. 1025 over here. So, come back. I'm just going to drag this. Shallow-ish. So that. Yeah. Don't do that. Possibly one of my worst ideas yet. Keyword yet, obviously. Second was waking up this morning, probably. Third was probably putting a link in where Felix could view the stream, but you know. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oh, I'm sorry, Felix. So I think the dam... So I think there'll be a series of dams. So I think there'll be one right here, which will bring this down a little bit lower. Then I think as we get over to here, there'll be a bigger dam, or a waterfall at least, to where it'll go down to one. Oh, hello, Topes. Oh, what a guy. I'm still pissed about that temporary plate getting stolen on my car. That pisses me right the fuck off. So I'll just lower this. Hi, Toby, again. I know, you were only gone for 2 seconds. Just walk behind the couch and then jump back up on top of it. I know, it's incredible. Truly. So yeah, I'm just gonna drag this out. What? You are a cat. Yes. Kitty. Oh. What? Yes, that's your belly. That is your belly. That is your belly. Okay, I go straight. Get your claws out of my couch. Yes, you. So kind of let this widen. So what I want to do is I want to take that and make that straight again. So we won't do the curve. So I will grab this. Actually, I'm gonna grab that. And then I will grab this. Kind of create like a pool down here for the water. What? No. Stop it. What? Okay, hold on. Alright guys, I gotta pet my cat real quick. Oh, I know. So abused. Suck that in. Night Tobes for the 4th time. So yeah, we'll just widen that up. What can I do to make that better? Oh, that messed up some entry. I'm just gonna make the first pass and just kind of get the idea of how it's all gonna look. Not exactly where I intended to be working tonight. I wanted to go work on the dam itself, but I guess we'll take this. We'll probably do this for a bit, and then we'll move over to the dam. Maybe build a couple of small towns with rail scenes or whatever. Probably would interest you guys just a touch more than this. Alright, so this has got to empty out to here. So I'm going to lower this to, let's say 6. Not a big drop. Not a big drop by any means. So the first dam will be over here. So that will also kind of help me say, you know, how a lot of this area, because in this area's history, I've drummed up. There was a lot of social unrest, particularly, some social disconnect from this area of Trondheim. The rest of the town that particularly came to a head during the Second World War. There was a lot of unrest here in Trondheim, or in the Kaldvann, particularly due to our parent country's occupation, both France and Norway. There was a lot of civil unrest and a lot of groups trying to make headways in the nation. And particularly one of the sites that I spoke about was the Marienburg neighborhoods, which were home to a lot of the kind of middle-low class, I suppose, within Kaldvann, or within Trondheim anyhow. That ends, of course you do. But there were riots, I forget exactly when I said, or if I said a date, but there were riots in this neighborhood which actually, let the neighborhood aglow. It caught fire and burnt down a lot of the older structures in the neighborhood. Is this too low? Yes, it is. That's a bummer. Which lit a lot of the... What? Why are you meowing at me? I pet you so much. Because you are a cat. It lit so much of the neighborhood on fire, which is why these buildings are a little newer than the rest of the town. Particularly this neighborhood. It burnt. It all burnt to the ground. The houses were all close together. There were storefronts. They were, like the rest of the town. A lot of its older sections. Like this, the buildings were all connected, and buildings lit very easily, burned quite a ways. The fire, department couldn't do anything due to the riots that had been going on for a few days. They've been armed, and the armed forces were called in to deal with it, and it was not going very well. But a lot of that unrest and why there was such a large disconnect is because a lot of the workers that worked, or a lot of the working class lived in this neighborhood. And a good way to, show that this was a working class neighborhood is the old mills. Kind of like the town next to me, Biddeford. The old mills are still there. They still exist to this day. They're actually being converted into mixed-use buildings. They have mixed commercial, residential in them now, which is nice. I enjoy the new structures and so on and so forth. But I think that'd be a good way to represent that, particularly how over in Rosenborg, how we can have some of the older industrial buildings kind of along the front as well as over here. Which kind of shows that, the neighborhoods just outside of the downtown core were potentially more of a working class area. Let me get you claws out of my couch, please. Thank you. So I think that would be a nice way to represent that in some capacity. Dopes, what the heck are you doing? Actually, let me rephrase that. Why the heck are you doing? Enough. Cat. Don't look at me like you're shocked that I told you enough. ahead and create all these just so they're there, so I can get them in, because it's a pain in my ass, because I fucked up. I mean, alternatively, I could raise that dam up and just raise this water up, but that would be too easy. Why would I do something that's easy? Like, that's just dumb. Oh, then I can do the other side. Oh, yay. Things I do here to myself. Oops. I'm tickly. Cute. But yes, like I said, this I think this will be a decent way to, like I said, represent part of the history of, Trondheim, particularly. Because each area is, and each town is very different from the other. And each town kind of has its own. I mean, I think uniqueness is the wrong word I'm looking for. But it kind of has its own identity and what it's known for. So yeah, I guess culture and what that particular neighborhood at one point was responsible for, in the development and just kind of the day-to-day existence of this nation. And Marienburg's purpose was to, it was a working class town. So people who worked, like I said, they lived down here. If you were looking for a job and you were here, you either worked in your family's store downstairs in your building. If you were fortunate enough, maybe you did work in other parts of Trondheim. But predominantly, you worked in the mill, which would have led to a host of issues there, particularly, working conditions and such, and so on and so forth. That would have just become a host of problems for a lot of the mill workers back in the day, and so on and so forth. But and that's something that is going to come in handy later, because I am eventually going to officially type up the actual history of Kaldvann, and go through particular aspects of the country. And one of the country's focal points is Trondheim. Obviously this is the capital. This is where, then the Norwegian capital. But today is the capital. It's the country's largest city. Even back then, this is where the settlers first landed, which is how it became the capital. Was where people first landed. So that being said, this just kind of helps me going forward with doing the history of Kaldvann, and particularly, like I said, Trondheim. Because, there will be other focal points within the nation and such, and I will try to focus on other aspects of the nation, not just Trondheim. But like I said, being the largest city, it's going to be where a good chunk of my history comes out of. Just as the nation gets led from here, and as social events happen here more often than they do elsewhere. So I think it'll be pretty interesting. I'm certainly excited to get to that point where I can type up some of the history for the country. So It was funny. The other night I was actually going through an old note on my phone that's registered with my email, so it's up in the iCloud and stuff. I was looking at it on my phone, and there was actually a lot of notes in there, that folder on my iPhone that dated back to 2013, 2014 and stuff. And it was kind of like a little time capsule to kind of go through there and see, you know, what was I doing at that point in time, and like, you know, where did I, you know, just kind of like what exactly I'm doing, what was I thinking, you know, like, because there were quite a few notes that kind of, particularly in 2016, that gave off a bit of how I was feeling and so on and so forth. So it was kind of interesting. Like I said, it was a little bit of a time capsule for me. Yeah, so this note that was created on January 31st, 2015. So I was still at home. I was still in high school then. Oh, wow. Jesus. Just found an old love note from my ex. That's a little awkward. Yeah, so at that point in time, which I created at 7:07 p.m., talks about, like, you know, what kind of government we are. So we're a unitary state, constitutional monarchy, parliamentary system. Apparently we had a population of 67.8 million, which I think that's way more than we should actually be having. Come on, load the note. I just want to load the note. Hold on, I gotta exit out of that. One second. Yeah, so major cities was Kaldvann, which actually there I had the T, which I find funny. Because I spelled it Kaldtvanns, and it's funny because everywhere else I didn't spell it that way. Trondheim, apparently Drammen, and New Mannheim, which New Mannheim I believe is German. I think at one point it was partly I think I was friends with someone from Mannheim at that point. So I think I was taking inspiration from him. If I was still talking with him. Apparently our major exports were aircraft, timber, oil, and wheat, which no longer aircraft. Yeah, German is, our heritage is German and Norwegian. National animal is the black bear, national bird is the rough-legged hawk, or rough-legged hawk. National plan is the morning glories, aircraft, or Air Force, Navy, Land, Army, National Police, and so on and so forth. Major ports, Cape Kaldvann and Steinet Vogt, which I can't remember what that stands for off the top of my head. Somewhere further down the note, oh yep, I think that's where I edit, change German to French. Potential conflicts during World War II. Glad I was thinking at some point during that. Wow. Yeah, my oldest note goes back to June 27, 2014. Wow. Yeah, that's a little hard to read. That's great. And then Jaden suddenly fell downhill. Ugh. Yeah, well. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna do this, because that's out at an angle, and I dislike that being at an angle. If I can angle it just correctly, honestly, I should have just done it under the bridge. No, I don't want that. There we go. Might be able to cover it up. Oh shit. Alright, so let's not build that there. I'll build it over here instead. Oh, please shoot me. Really? Alright, spin this around. Probably make this work. Yeah, I can make this work. Oh, please don't. Okay. Yeah, so I think that will work. The only thing I need to deal with is just that. So I think if I take this and just back it up a little bit, you should be able to get it where it's not really noticeable. Those limitations in trains that I just dislike is water. Okay, so that should work, I guess. It would work a little better if it was just a little lower, because obviously the water needs to get down. Get down much faster. There. And it no longer works. Shit. So... I don't fucking know what I'm gonna do up here. Now, what happens if I just do it now? Really? Let's see what I can drum up. Water. Oh, jeez. That ain't gonna work. No, that ain't gonna work at all. Nope. Nope. It's breakwater. God no. Got that bridge, but kill me. Just kill me. Ugh. God. Waterfall small. Not understand. Oh. Okay. I don't particularly think that helps me. Not really. Oh, because I need the water too. As it comes onto the highway, we could just go under, or we could just have it gracefully pass underneath all this. And I think I know what I can do. I think I know what I can do. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of this. This is where I get a little creative. Oh, excuse me. Actually, we'll bring you some of that water, just so I can use it as a height reference. Water. That's gonna suffice. That was kind of hard. Yeah, it's very horrific. Sure, it was great at some point. Okay. That was great at some point, but it ain't great now. There. Just gonna take this. Oh, conveniently it's at 10:25. Get rid of that. Nope, no. Get rid of it. No, no, no. Get rid of it. There you go. You're getting it. Then I can take this. It up some. Nope. No, no, no. You had it right the first time, Jade. Alright. So that will sit right there. So it's not the best looking thing in the world, but it's there. Let me see now. Go ahead and do river. So that's just gonna need to be painted on. There we go. I see water. Yes. So there will be the canal. There. So that will be the canal as it goes through. And what? No. Took a second. I'm like, alright, that's weird. I think I could probably use the water down here, and what I could do is I could angle the falls to be... I don't know if the lane's gonna... I'll probably have to do the same thing over here. Just because it's going to be too big of a pain to actually angle it appropriately for it to exist. So this will probably also have to be that spline, just because it's not going to work any other way. I don't think it's going to work any other way particularly. So this will become a low head dam. So that will become a low head with spillway. Kind of just rather just be an open dam all the time without the gate, but I suppose it'll be fine. I suppose it'll be okay. Alright, so there is that. Yes, that'll be... It's gonna drop about 8 meters.
The red moon is on the rise. I hear the ravens call. They come to meet their demise and face our great shield wall. Stand with me, sons of the North. Stand with me, my brothers. We march as one and head on forth to the mighty halls of our fathers.
Usually hear songs with lyrics on them on this channel.
Yield to no fear, for battle we are born.
Guess they have a little more variety tonight.
Those who oppose meet shielded spear. We are the snow, we are the storm. Hear the sons of Odin, hard, unbroken, as fierce as none before. Legends of our deeds so ever spoken, of the old warriors of Thor. The foes around us shoot with swords.
It's done. I'm not going to bother building the dam over here tonight. I'll probably do that another night or something like that. Although with my car situation tonight, not going tomorrow.
Within our heart.
Just tell them. Just until I can get that situated.
The horn will sound in the winter cold with
Monday
the
and
fearless
such.
northern flood.
Because they gave me the option. They told me I could go in tomorrow night. Just learn. I wouldn't be doing anything. I'd just be kind of there. And I think just because it's going to be a couple hours, not really a whole lot to justify the journey, might just go ahead and say all set, just, you know, and explain to them what's going on exactly.
The weak shall die within the smoke.
I mean, I did talk to the police, and they said that I could, you know, if it was up to him, and he told me to take my Vic to work, just because, as he put it, he would rather, it'd be easier for me to explain why I'm driving without the inspection sticker than why I'm driving without a license plate in the back of my car. And I full-heartedly agree with that officer.
So fight on, my kin.
You know, and that's also kind of another thing of, you know, explaining or just communicating. You know, there have been some times where I've messed up or maybe shouldn't have been out doing something. And I've just explained to, I've just been straight up front. You know, like, yeah, I would do what you're saying, but I can't because of X, Y, and Z. And usually the result is
Seas still echo with our song. Together we
been pretty understanding. So just with my focus missing the plate and my Vic being out of inspection, just kind of being a little on the fritz right now, just because I'm not quite sure what's wrong with that starter, and like to diagnose that before I start driving that back and forth to work, just in case. So, and then like I said, that can drain out into here, which I think can make a little more sense than this large, whatever. I really don't know what the hell I want to do with it. Then I can connect these two mountains, and that can just make a lot more sense, so on and so forth. So actually, I'll go ahead and delete the water. Nice. So that will happen. And I'll fill in that hill as I kind of go. Whatever's in my eye, can please get out of it. That'd be lovely. Now, as for this area, kind of have a small dilemma because they got to get over to here. It's kind of how this area works. Now, alternatively, this area can kind of curve back along, and there could just be buildings along the wall, and there'd be no bridge over here, which would kind of stress out this road a little more. But there really isn't a whole lot to do over here. There's gonna be like some neighborhoods that kind of just dead end. They might be a road that kind of continues onto the hill, but that's about it, or goes between the two, and kind of leads back over to this way. I think that'd be kind of a nice way to end the town, is right up along this canal. At least least in the back of my head, I think that's a good idea. Telling me I need one more. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna move this room. No. Right there. So there's that. I don't know if this looks good at all. I really don't know if that looks good at all. But I suppose in the meantime, alright. So I think here in particular, I'll stick a mill. I think just between here, I'll do the same. Now what I'm imagining is, so this isn't very big. This isn't a lot of water. And I've seen it happen even in Maine. Is this would go underground, or you know, might be open aired up to here, and then it might go under here to go under whatever, and then it reopens maybe back over here. Maybe it's just completely enclosed, and there's a bit of an inlet over here for the canal itself. You know, similarly to how the mills will work. You know, because the mills will have their own inlets as well, which is actually pretty cool when they were renovating some of the mills, because you were able to kind of go down there and see these sections of Saco before they were sealed back up or re-renovated as something else. And it was cool to watch or see pictures of the water flowing through these buildings, which had been closed up for a long time. You know, like I said, it was just really cool. Let me see if I can't find a picture of it. Yeah, like, there's the under part of the mills. You know, and what went on down here, I assume this is maybe where, like, was how, like, the electricity was getting generated from the mill. I don't know particularly. But, like, this is just stunning, honestly. Yeah, there's a turbine right there. So this is just how the mill was, the power was generated. Mill Canal 2017, like. What the hell was this? That was just recently. Pearl Street. Where's Pearl Street? Oh. Oh yeah. That area right there. Really? Huh. I don't see that happening. So, I mean, they just put a parking garage in here. So what it seems to me like they want to do is put another structure in here. And the only thing they could do is stick some buildings in right here and re-renovate this old building, which sits off the tracks. maybe just have to have like a walkover over the train tracks here, which I think would actually be pretty cool, to have a walkover and stuff like that on the train tracks, but I don't know. I just don't. I just don't particularly see that occurring. Like I just kind of don't. I just wonder where that lagoon sits. That's cool. No, that was there. I mean, I probably did, but because I walk here. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, not the point of this episode or this stream or whatever. So I need to figure out some assets that could go along here. And that's not a spell mill. It really isn't. Nope, that ain't gonna work. That do be nice. I don't know if that would work here though, but it is nice. I mean, I could probably put that somewhere. Maybe like a little further back up this way, like maybe right here-ish. It's not one of the main structures, but you know, could sit right there. That's nice. Oh darn, got American flag. I don't like that. I don't like that. That ain't gonna work. What is that? That's a tank. But not a pew pew kind. I can move that over there and get the opal place out. No one needs opals. Low res. Lawrence. Nice. No, the volcano went quiet. Yeah, let me pull this up real quick. Video, go, 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 go. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Wow. Now if we go back like a minute. See right there, it wasn't doing anything. If you go back another couple minutes, it was just erupting like that. And then it just kind of started to die off a little bit. And then you see right there, it just kind of went quiet. Like nothing's going on. Maybe a little bit right there. Just a little bit. And it's just gonna explode, violently explode. Actually, the dem that we have, so this is Keflavik, I believe, up in here. The dem that we're using sits roughly just a little bit above where my taskbar is. So you see right here, it's completely dead. There's no, you know, a couple puffs of smoke. Things are, you know, starting to cool down just a touch. I couldn't imagine the sound it made. So, you know, some of these streams have sound. So yeah, it's just kind of like dead. You know, like oh, it's you know, just some lava flowing out of it, and that's it. Nothing really going on. Just want to watch that again. There it goes. I mean, look at that. That's... Talking with someone, they said that's going to be 700, 800 meters in the air, which I couldn't tell you what that is in feet. 800 meters to feet, that's about 2,000 feet. That's kind of high. Adding one more zero than I should be. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, 5, no, they said 5 to 6 on the last one. That one easily could have been 7 to 8, possibly. That's over 1,000 feet. Like, that's pretty impressive, honestly. And now it's just kind of erupting like this again, and then possibly it'll go through names. Phases through the evening where it continues to do that, but not Toby. Yes, you are, cat. Still. Streaming a live stream, Toby. Get out of here. Merchant mill. I don't suppose we have any more textiles, do we? What do you want? Yeah, really, really, really beautiful. Watching it erupt like that. At least I find great enjoyment from watching it do so. And, it's probably just me at this point, but what do you do? What do you do? Stop, 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 stop. Oh no. What about Minu Minu? Kind of like this structure. Just because I think it fits a little more what I'm looking. What? Possibly here. Probably want some room for people to get by if they need to, so we'll put that there. So I'm not going to put too many structures along here. I imagine this maybe would have been a support building, now turned into a little store. So that maybe would have been a little support building. Because what I imagine, like I said, what happened. So portions of the main street were saved, but the fire would have mostly consumed this way. It would have started here and then kind of fed by winds worked its way back I imagine it could have lit buildings along the way, but they were, you know, maybe parts of the main street were able to be saved. You know, maybe these buildings were built with the older style in mind. I don't know. I haven't quite got that far yet. But I do like these older brick structures. What are you doing down here, Tobes? Besides being a weird cat. Being creepy. Being creepy. Do I want to use this structure in particular? I mean, it's big and it kind of, you know, works. It reminds me of some of the structures in my town. Which I kind of like. Just because it, like I said, it does work and it does fit the textile buildings, which I said I want to utilize those, but I don't know if it particularly fits what I'm looking for. Yeah, the only thing I can particularly think of is, you know, maybe it's like I said, fire would have definitely devastated the area. Maybe there was a mill, maybe that sat alongside that was destroyed, and they opted just to rebuild it over here. That's the only thing I can think of. It's the only real thing that I can think to do with this area in particular, or at least this building. Because like I said, I don't really have a whole lot of textile mill assets. I can double check, because now I have my obligatory run to the DLS on my live stream. It looks like it's gonna do it again. It's not really erupting. Yeah, it's gonna do it again. Huh. I don't think I'll bore you guys with this one. I'll look it on DLS. See, there's just really no... There's that. Unfortunately, it's producing smoke, and I don't really want it to do so. I kind of like that. How long that's going to take? Brick. Let's see. Yep. So, MG or MSG Sapper. See what they have. MSG Sapper. Someone on the hill on the other side. Oh wow, they have quite a lot. Oh yeah, I know what this is. suppose. Wow. That is, back to watching it on just my end, but it's slowly plucking along. So if I like that asset better, I might move that just up there. I'm gonna put that up here, put the smaller building up here, maybe delete that back. I think I might end up doing that instead, so I'll move that back. Put this over here. Rotate this so it's flipped, and I'll stuff it alongside here. Fence over here so this doesn't, people don't go wandering off and, you know, into a canal. It would kind of be nice of me to assure that doesn't happen to the residents of Rosenborg. Like this back and such. So I imagine this is the remnants of the old ways. Just finished down. God, I hate how long it takes. You know, like I said, I just imagine this is just the remnants of how life was here. Just mills are no longer needed and such, but the buildings still remain just kind of vacant. Maybe they're going to be going through a revitalization period, similar to how the mills here in my town have. The mills in my town have continued to help the economy in some way, shape, or form, though be it not industry anymore. Still ever so lovely, but I think it's a nice piece to be able to see this the older parks, and then be off to the look in the distance and see the modernity of the town. The town has grown up, but back then, I mean, predominantly you would have seen the stacks over here in Rosenborg, aside from the church and the government district, but this would have been visible all around. You know, that's kind of how I recognize my town, with the big stack down in Biddeford that still exists. It's kind of a centerpiece to my town and whatnot, or the town next door. It helps you easily identify it from the air, particularly. I think if that's a good enough structure, I will stick it in here. And I'm hoping that'll fit. I think it was, that one particularly also had a stack as well. Oh yeah, I never did, let's get download the central. Let's see what else I can do back here. Emerald Tower. Probably should have waited to the end of the stream to do that. But, you know, living. I won't be going for much longer. Starting to get hungry and tired and in possible need of a shower. Did my computer freeze? Yeah. I think that's why we're waiting for that to download. I might. So this, but this is a small, just fishing town, which more than likely just have reefs. Hi. How can I help you? The modern reefers. Oh god, everyone's typing. Which you need to get a blank for. So let me see. No, I spelled that wrong. Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where my 72 foots are. Let's try that. There we go. Hi, Tobes. So let me place a track down here, just real quick, just so I can see what I'm doing. Hi, Toby. Hello. Yes, I know. I see. Ooh. I don't know why, but I kind of like that track. What is your problem? Rah! You're a cat. Oh, shit. And screw you, Unreal. My stream is struggling. Okay, I don't know where any of this is anymore. Definitely learned my lesson not to install shit while streaming. But I installed the new JR release stuff, the main central box cars, which don't work. Apparently there's something wrong with the alias mesh, ATXEOT, which I remember how that was a problem on some of my content I had a while ago, but I needed to do something in the config. I forget what. It's just JR shit being JR shit. So I'll have to get that figured out at some point. That's not a bad little building. I like that. Alright, let me go back over to Trondheim real quick. So wherever this stream is, if it's caught up or not, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. On my phone, it's showing it's kind of fucked at this point. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I don't know if it'll catch up, what it's gonna do. But like I said, so we'll stick this mill right here. I just love how it's a different color than the other one. Yeah, the stream's still trying to catch up on that end, I guess. So what I'm going to say here is that originally this was the first constructed building. It was small, it was simple, it spit out what it needed to, and then they needed more. So they constructed this, the second building, which was slightly darker texture, but it, it got the job done. That's what I'll say for that. 1986, yeah, about that time, so. Anyways, so wherever the streams ended up, yeah, I'll figure that out from there. Alright, so it's on the, we'll be back shortly screen on that end, so I'm curious to see how long it's going to take to catch up. So while I'm waiting for that to figure its life out, I'll go ahead and look at the mechanical reefers that I have, because I have ARMN, or the UP ones, which actually wouldn't be too hard to kind of skin up myself. Then there's the BNSF ones, which they got that weird design on top. And then I think, other than that, the only other mechanical reefer in that set was the Utah belt, which actually would be probably a lot easier to skin because actually probably the so probably the one I'm gonna skin is gonna be this one. Just because I only gotta cover over that. But yeah, so we're gonna use these large mechanical reefers for transporting fish. Because I think that'll be relatively good to keep the fish transported cold and fresh, and so on and so forth. Alright, so the stream's back on my end, so I think it caught up or whatever. But yeah, so we're over here in Skutvik. So like I said, I want to have the tracks come down in some way, and be able to get those mechanical reefers into here. It's just trying to figure out exactly how to do that. Yeah, I'll say everything seems to be caught up now, at least. So I gotta figure out exactly how to do that, so how the rail's gonna come to town is it's gonna come over here across, this bridge, and then it's gonna Y out either to the left or it's gonna Y to the right. So the tracks will kind of come around road, which I am going to use some of the roads just to kind of guide me and stuff like that. I don't think that's water. Actually, I think that's water. So hard to tell because that might just be a shadow. I don't think I'm going to put water here, but the tracks will come up this way. They might have to cross here. The only other thing I could do is just tunnel. Oh, a tunnel would be nice. Oh, tunnels are a pain in my ass, though. Or a river. I could just tunnel, bridge, tunnel. You know, that might actually work. Tunnel, bridge, tunnel. Then we come into town here, which I'll keep the tracks kind of hugging through here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to ride down here. So go tracks, road's going to be up above us, and then, which will be some kind of cool concrete work that I'll have to do. Tracks, so it'll be like a seawall, tracks, concrete wall, road, or like retaining wall. And so the tracks are going to come along this way. They're going to stray just a little bit further back from the coast, come across that. And so what I imagine the tracks do... Wait, that's an airport. Okay, so the tracks aren't going to do that, because that's not... So the tracks will come through here, past the end of this runway. Because I actually do want to have an airport over here. Just a small one. And then it's going to come into town, which... I look on the map. Trying to get an idea. So that's Riff. So yeah, it's like a little lagoon back there, close to the ocean. Which, like I said, I'll probably keep the tracks kind of coming along the side of it. There are some aspects that I want to use, but I don't want to recreate the towns, you know, building for building. But you know, these lagoons and stuff like that sit just kind of back here, these little tidal pools or whatever. So I'll have the tracks kind of come right here, which I could probably actually just go ahead and plop those in now. Let me go grab the tracks. Just to kind of keep it all cohesive. So it's actually got a pretty good climb. I don't know what the grade on that would be exactly, but it's got a climb. So yeah, this is water here. I don't really care if we hop across that. It's not gonna make or break my life, honestly. You know, I probably will put like a wall right here and make this a little piece of little water. So that is a 1.66. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. So you sit at 268. That's a Toby. So you sit 253. You're a kid. Now let me pet your face. I want to pet it. Here we go. Let me pet the face. And I kind of want to keep this a little raised and such. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do 3.7 because screw you and your family. That's why. Sorry, I said it. Okay, maybe a little higher. Maybe we'll do like 4 points. That was not 30 past my house. Screw your mom, guy speeding past my house. You probably stole my plate. There, and I can do a little bit of raised stuff. So that turns that into a 1.35. That doesn't look kosher. That's a 1.5, which honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and do the 1.68 again. Just because I want it to be. I'll turn that down before I get tagged. I'm gonna transition into a 1.6. That did not work. How bad is it? That's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. So yeah, we'll transition out of that into the 1.6. So I will do this. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. And so on and so forth. So, hey look, now that we got tracks over here, which I'm gonna delete that, because originally I was gonna be like, oh, we'll just have a ferry crossing from Stutvik over to here, which I still will. I just don't know if I want this stupid little line to connect to it, because I was like, oh, then I can just stretch it down here, and then by that point you're already at the river crossing, so it just doesn't make sense. But there will be like a river crossing there, which there can be bus service and whatnot. Nice little road crossing there. That's minus 4.8. That's still going up, so I said 0.6 on this, and we'll just 0.6 on that. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautifully across the road. Which I'll go ahead and put the road in, because I'm a nice man. Wait, is that even a road? Yes. Oh, hey, look at another town. Oh, that's cool. I like towns. Towns are great. But I did want to give this little town a station. I wanted to give it a little bit of a station. I don't know if you really can have a station on a grade. I mean, I'm sure you could, but kind of annoying. Maybe the station sits down here, right by the airport and stuff like that. Because I'll probably put like a small little FBO here. So it might be a little station right here. It'll be like a little parking lot, whatever. So it'll be a station right down here for Skutvik. And they have like a little bus service and whatnot. Just a little one. Because how I'm imagining it is, you know, they have the ferry, and that takes you across, you know, maybe to over to here. And there'll be like a little town over here, just a little one. And then the bus will run back to Trondheim, which will sit over here. So this will be like a, you know, just a commuter bus that takes you to Skutvik. And then you go over to Skutvik, and then you do Skutvik things, I guess, and then you leave Skutvik, and then you go and do other town things elsewhere. You know, yeah. Because life and such. That's how I imagine that working, though. Love it. Gorgeous. Everything about it. It's amazing. Less beautiful now. See, train directs. I like the dip in the road right here. I don't want to lose that. Oh, I don't want to lose that at all. So I have to do some playing around with this. I do not want to lose that little dip in the road. I like that. I like how it just kind of goes along and does its thing. So how I'm going to play this is I'm going to go up. Okay. Oh. Alright, right there. Alright. I don't know why, but I love that. Ah, it's just so nice. It's the little things in life that just please the hell out of me. And then the road comes along and does other road things over this way. That corner, that pains me. Alright, it's done painting me. Oh, but that pains me. Okay, it's done painting me again. Oh, but now it looks horrible. Oh, and it's good. It's fine. Ah, beautiful. Oh, and then I can do this. Hold on. TRC. CA. Yeah. An E-bell. Oh, that's gross. try this out with RRCA first because that gives me the Oh, just stop pre-caching and just stop. Really? Okay. You suck, first of all. Bless you, Tobes. Still sneezing, huh? Do me concern. Yeah, it's a little close. Maybe a little further back. See, that's what I liked about those crossings was they would go down and such. You can kind of tell where the gate would be. I think that should be fine. Maybe just a hair back. Yeah, that'd be fine. Kinda want the 12 by 24. So I'll go back to do the TRC now. I'm gonna do the 12 by 24, 18 foot. I'm gonna do a mechanical. 99.3. Past that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Okay. So I gotta up that by 10. That's not cool. That's not cool either. Nope. Yeah. So there's that. And then we'll put this alternatively right here. And it will sit right her. There we go. So that will be the crossing, and like I want to use the Canadian crossbucks just because bilingual nation. Yeah, everyone speaks English, but I figured this is probably the best practice for this because it's a bilingual nation. So we'll use more of that. This will be nice as we start to pull into the Skatvik. Like I said, I do want to use just kind of this basic road layout with this road here and then this road here. So this is a secondary highway. This is a secondary national road. So, so the highways are labeled in 3 different ways. So there's an A, B, and C road. So A is the interstates, which there's only really kind of one interstate, and that's the A13, which we'll see kind of pop across here and go this way. It'll kind of wrap itself around, kind of head that way. So that'll be the A13. It is cold in here. I gotta turn up the heat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Could not figure out why it was so freezing in here, and I realized bedroom window's still open. So what should I do with this town? Like I said, I gotta get the rail line from here to here. So I have to somehow get that to come across. So I have to get that rail line over to here. So I'm thinking there's this, like, I could just probably have it come along, cut across here. So it'd go another crossing, and then, you know, back into here on a couple of tracks. Now, I could put a bigger facility, so it kind of also be a smaller fish processing plant, so it'd actually be the processed fish itself. Shelf? Did I say shelf? I can't remember. So it would be the processed fish. Oh god, I'm having a stroke. Give me like 5 minutes. Processed fish itself. Yeah, we just have the cars be right here. One track, nothing too huge, and then probably just a track, just maybe like a small diesel storage tank right here. Just for the boats and whatnot. So, what is this? It's built of some kind. I don't know what that is. It's building. Probably could be another smaller. Actually, this probably could be the processing plant here. So this could just be storage and storage buildings for the actual fish itself, and then the facility could just be over here. It sits along the road, so we could just have. Yeah, we could probably have just a couple diesel tanks right here. So diesel for the boats, and then right here will be the actual facility to process the fish. So that will be right here. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. So she's not copying town building for building, copies town building for building. Who said that? Not copying it building for building, it's just they figured it out a lot easier than I did. I'm gonna need a bigger building. Was it storage or was it just tanks? It may have just been tanks. Those are nice. Yeah, so those will sit right here. Actually, I'll probably just handle that. So those right there facing. So those will be the storage tanks for that. So yeah, I'll probably get some diesel cars to be right here. And then yeah, I want to get this facility. Anyways. So, sorry, I'm telling my stepdad about, my plate. Some fucking asshole stole my temporary plate. I just... Like I said, I'm hoping that... let's look up fish processing plant. I'm hoping that it just fell off the car, and I probably should maybe start addressing it that way. That it did just fall off the back of the car. Oh, it's gonna do it again. Or wait. No. Yeah. And it more than likely probably, just fell off. But at the same point, like, I securely attached that to the rear. That's not very big. Anyways, actually, so yeah, this could work. I also don't like how that's open. Alright, that's enough for that. I don't like that that's open. I just like a closed facility concept. But that's just entirely me. Something else could pop up too that I like. I think that building will suffice. Just kind of wish maybe it was a little... Let me see. Oh good, Cardinals beat the Pirates. Maybe JR has a building I could use. The ever exhilarating part of this. Honestly, that would probably more fit what I'm going for. Even though it says wood chip, but still. That kind of fits. Make it pass, honestly. Plus it has loading docks. Wish these doors opened up. So nice. I feel like they were supposed to, but it would have been so nice because then we could just pull the reefers into there. But sadly we can't. All right, so let's see here. Is this on flat ground? Relatively speaking, yes, it is. Except, like, right over there. That's fine. That doesn't need to be exactly level, but if I want it to be, I can just move it over here. Just as such. Now, the rail dock can sit... No, don't worry. I like to do a little motion. There's that. Where is that? ACMN? AMCN? ACNM? AMMN? I don't know. 72. Great. 72. Ow. I was close. AR, and then I was just off by a bunch of letters. There's a letter. So yeah, so I'll just build a little, do one there. I don't really want to disconnect them. Just do that. I need to do rail dock. That's not how you spell that. Rail loading dock door. Okay. So there's one, and then I can fit the other one over here. I can realistically do a third. Alright, so there is that, and yeah, I'll just put like a little bit of concrete out here, just like a little area off of each one to kind of get closer to the car, otherwise they're gonna be too far away. Which I suppose I should probably do right now before I forget. Oh shit, where'd that go? Grapes. A little higher than I wanted. Jesus, come on. Oh man, I'm not happy. It's not gonna go all the way, but just take it over so I can. Man, it's just killing me. It's lovely. Wonder what's. Session Scar. That is, yeah, that's something. Huh. I didn't even know I had a concessions car. I'm using the wrong track. Yes, I am. Lovely. Just do it this way. So we'll drag this. Go Adishve. Right up to here. That's painful. So there's that. And we'll curve a little slightly. And then it will come up to her. Oh gosh, please kill me. Oh please, Lord, kill me now. Like, Jesus H. Christ, that was horrible. Alright, that's gonna be great. What is your grade? Oh god, please. Okay, so I guess what we're not gonna do that. I guess what we are gonna do. Not that, but. So that's a little higher than I want. I didn't actually think we'd be doing any route or rail track building here on Kaldvann, now did you? Yeah, me neither. Just to kind of help this grade, which is, oh Jesus Christ. One. I mean, it's only a couple hundred feet. And besides, what's this over here? Yeah, so let's see. That's that's a grade. Let's maybe not stress cruise out more than you need to be. Okay, we're gonna die. What can I be doing? Okay. That's yeah, that's gonna be a little challenging. So 2.15, 2.63, 2.15, 2.16, 2.15, and 0.9. So that'll be interesting. Alternatively, the diesel cars, which figure out. Just kind of come in over here. Excuse me. I don't want the diesel tanks being like right next to where the cars get offloaded, because you know that could be a problem potentially. Now, what are the grades? 64, which I'm just gonna do that. Be on a slight grade. Just tie some handbrakes, you know. Just set some brakes. So there's that area, which I'm going to make this tile a... So there's that. So there, we're getting the idea. We're getting the meat and potatoes of how this is going to be set up and whatnot. Two or three should suffice, and I'll go ahead and just do the offloading later. I'll detail that afterwards, similar to the Carabasset and how I work. So that's this little area here. I would say this is probably the first real industry uh, that I placed on the Kaldvann. So this is the first real industrial area uh, that is going to contribute something meaningful to the economy. Uh, yeah, this is great. I just still don't know about the town name. Um, Something I've noted is seems like particularly towns in Norway seemed like if it was a harbor or like a something like that, like a bay. I think Vik means bay in a sense, or something along those lines. These towns that were usually on the coast always just seem to have something to do. Their names just had something to do with Vik, which I believe it roughly comes out to something about a bay. And you look at this little town, and it's got a little harbor and whatnot. Oh, Sean has messaged me. Sean needs advice from a Mainer. Look up Cousin's Maine Lobster. Cousin's Maine Lobster? That's not how that's spelled. Headquarters LA. Oh, it's Camp Ellis. Oh shit. I don't know what Sean needs a recommendation for, but... So that's Vinyl Haven, that's way up there. And there's Tennant's Harbor, Port Clyde, South Bristol, Booth Bay, Cundies, I think that's up here. Oh wait, I think that's, I think Cundies is a little more north than here. Let's see, Cundies Harbor. Yep. Yep, that's going to be a little further north. Anyways, I don't know if Sean was just trying to make sure that it was actually from Maine, but Yeah, I mean, lobster's lobster. It all comes from Maine. So, anyways, I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about at this point. Ah, howdy, J-Pen. Welcome. Alright, now what am I doing down here? I kind of want... It should be a store. I mean, they have the consume. Little store. I don't want this to be a big town. Probably just put some trees in here. Not too many and such. Maybe like a gravel lot of some sort. Maybe we could put like a bar. And then the road. So let me grab the road up here. Bring it down. I will definitely make passing lanes here shortly. Can I help you? Alright, so Sean still says recommendation. I don't know what he means by that. Like, unless he means like, you know, what do I recommend it or something, or not quite catching his not quite picking up what he's putting down here. Could be that I'm hungry myself and in need of some food, but I assume that's what he's asking. We'll find out here in a second. Like it. I think I understand what he's saying. I think I don't really know. You know, if I'm gonna be quite frank, you know, lobster's lobster. You know, you can't really fuck. No, you can't fuck it up. But there's not a whole lot that can occur that can really ruin that. You know. You know, lobster is not going to be the same if you go somewhere else, you know, in the world and get it, because, you know, especially if you're not eating it straight from here. You know, if I were to go to a restaurant somewhere else, you know, there are plenty of places in St. Louis that would, you know, like, oh, you know, authentic Maine lobster and stuff like that, or, you know, like lobster straight from Maine or whatever, and it's like, it's good. But it's not like I could have it back home, obviously, because I'm not home. But back home, I can go somewhere, and that lobster was swimming that morning. You know, that little critter was out there swimming in the ocean that morning before it was caught. And now it's in this restaurant, and now it's on my plate. But, oh, he's asking for a menu recommendation. Take a look at the menu, hold on. Oh, fuck, let me, Cousins Maine Lobster. Let me go see. Menu, where's the menu? I don't really care about your story. I mean, the story's cool, but, menu. Cousins Maine Lobster. Could this thing, like, load? There we go. Alright, let's see what they got going on here. Oh, Jesus. Yep, Alabama, sure as shit. Yeah, they got places in Maine? Huh. Menu. No. Not found. Yeah, I know you're not 404 found. Can you just load, please? Thanks. Roundhouse kick someone with the goddamn teeth. Alright, let's see what they got here. Maine lobster roll, lobster queso. I'm sorry, what? A lobster queso what? Plain lobster tail, lobster tots, Cape Cod chips, Hawaiian clam chowder, Kobe button roll, Maine lobster, ice cream, shrimp tacos, Cousins lobster tacos, milk. Oh, the things I do for Sean. Oh, there we go. Smothered tots. Sounds something better. Just give me a lobster roll. Menu, Cousins lobster. Alright. Oh, jeez, their site. Taking this shit. Alabama, Birmingham. Hopefully, I just told Sean, just get the lobster roll. Like, I don't care who you are. I don't care where you come from. You cannot go wrong with just ordering a Maine lobster roll. Like, you can't. You cannot. It's physically impossible to go wrong with just a lobster roll. Like, if you just get that, fine. You have succeeded for the day, and you can go home. Like, that is it. Like, you've done everything correct for the day. Like, it's nice to know that there's places that, you know, like our lobster's enjoyed, you know, it's enjoyed elsewhere. But, like, lobster quesadillas, like, I don't know if I'm just not main enough, or, you know, or if I just haven't been to parts of the state that enjoy that. You know, just, not really enticing me there, you know, it's just, like, lobster quesadillas, like, dude, this ain't fucking, oh, I want to talk about nice shit. Never mind. Ooh, how about the bisque or the chat? A cup of chat on a roll, root beer of any kind if you can. Like, if it was up to me, if I went to a food truck, which is what I think Sean's doing here, if I had the option, cup of clam chowder, lobster roll, like just straight up lobster roll, because apparently there's this thing called a Connecticut roll. I don't know what the fuck that is. Connecticut can honestly just go kiss my ass. Like, I just fuck Connecticut. Alright, like, no one likes Connecticut. Fucking go somewhere else. Like, if you're from Connecticut, please unsubscribe from my channel. I do not like your state or you. Like, I'm sorry. Just. Well, then there's BMEC. Okay, so like, there's the one exception. Because it's kind of a pompous thing to say, although he's from Indiana, so like that's kind of like the one exception there on that note too. So like, okay, I'm back to, if you're from Connecticut, unsubscribe from my channel. Yeah, I don't like Connecticut. Like, fuck that state. But anyways, but if it was up to me, Maine lobster roll, cup of chowder, root beer. Like, doesn't matter what kind of root beer. Root beer. Like, any kind of root beer. Alternatively, he is in the South, he could get by with sweet tea. I'm not saying that's the best move that one could do in this situation. I have done that myself before. Because McDonald's up here used to do lobster rolls, and like, shit was good. Shit was fucking great. Like, it was authentic Maine lobster. It wasn't no fake shit. It was good Maine lobster. But Anyways, probably be wrapping up here in the next few minutes, just because I'd like to go talk to some people at this point. Seems to be a whole lot of people watching, which kind of been the theme lately, but school's finishing up for some and whatever. I'll go ahead and work on this a little bit as I slowly figure out what I want to do with this town. Oh, I never did finish what I was saying earlier about the roads. So yeah, there's the highways which are labeled ABC. So you have the A13, which is over here. This is the A13, which leads into Trondheim, which is the one that follows the banks of the Delva, and then comes across the suspension bridge. The A13, there really isn't any continuous highways through Kaldvann. Like large-scale highways, there's a couple that pass through some of the larger communities. They kind of expand into larger roads with the exits. It's kind of how A roads are established. B roads are kind of like the excuse me. So the B roads are larger 4-lane roads that don't have exits on and off of them and stuff like that. There's a couple of B roads, and then C roads are basically these two-lane routes that kind of pass along. They can expand into 4 lanes, but predominantly they are just more of our rural connectors, and that's more of what people find around the island, are the C roads. Get out of here, you stupid bug. God, I'm so sick of that stink bug still. But yeah, so this is... And I might change that because we really only need the A and the C roads, but... Sean is... Sean did not have that kind of money, which, can't says is ever a problem, or can't say that I've never experienced that problem, because I totally have, where just didn't have enough money to eat the lobster. But anyways, I might change that because we really don't have too many large roads in Kaldvann. We have the A13, which eventually just turns into just a 2-lane highway, or 4-lane highway. It will turn into a B road, more or less. God, this is annoying. Okay, so we're just going to do this. Okay, well, Sean caved to temptation. He did not get a roll. I will admit, I am disappointed. There is some mild cases of disappointment occurring at this moment in time. And if anyone is watching, I'm gonna need some F in the chats for Sean at this point. Oh, and there's fucking people watching. Fucking Sam and Gel Air and Orlando. Fucking didn't even realize people were watching. I was busy talking with Sean, who's failing me apparently. Must be like a joke to him on some days. But alright, so there is that. Alright, so yeah, so I'm trying to think how the A roads are going to work, because like I said, the A only flows across this bridge, and you know, 2-lane, big highway. You know, it's going to go, I mean, you should have it turn towards Skuthavik and the other towns, just because there's really not going to be anything on this side, not for a little while. The other big community that I had drummed up on the other island, or the other version, was Reykjaholt, which, funny enough, is Icelandic. I used that on a Nordic town name generator, and Reykjaholt came up, which apparently is in Iceland. So Reykjaholt is going to be the other large community. The other sizable community is going to be Narvik, which will probably sit somewhere up in here. So Narvik will be also along here. So Trondheim, Reykjaholt, Narvik will be some of the larger communities. Population's not really all too big. You know, not like Trondheim and not like other large American cities. And then moving on from there, you know, the other large town will be Castine down at this end, and we'll need to figure out how rail connection via the ferry is going to work, because that's going to be also very important in our operation, is getting the ferry to operate. But you know, like I said, most importantly, you know, trying to figure out where our towns are going to be, because you know, we have quite a sizable dem here to work with. I imagine most of the towns will be situated along the coast. You know, I imagine it's probably gonna do something cool over here with these islands, if they're not too hilly. Hilly. I don't think we could do anything in terms of rail, because the gaps are just too big and the bridges would be just too annoying. You know, I imagine Narvik being a little further away from Trondheim. I don't really want to build it on top of Trondheim and have all the towns situated to one side, especially with the volcano kind of sitting right there. You know, just kind of looming. Although, to be fair, this is all volcanoes, or was, or could be, or something. Beats the fuck out of me. The only other thing I gotta do is there's these 3 tiles right here that never transferred. So I gotta figure that out, but just trying to get an idea of like where things should go. But you know, because that's the only problem with a dem, is that it saves me a lot of time and it's convenient and it's nice, and I love working with the dems. But then I look at it and I start going, oh my god, I gotta do all this, and I just start getting so flustered, and then I'm like, no, ain't working on this tonight, and then I don't. So that's my only real issue with this dem, is the fact that it's nice and it's convenient. Now, so that road didn't go that way. No, following it 1 for 1. Yes, we are. Fuck off. So, you know, it's just trying to figure out like where to start, not to overwhelm myself. Like, this isn't a project I really have to like be concerned with time frames on, because you know, that's just not this kind of project. You know, I'm not doing this for, I mean, I don't plan on releasing this, especially with a lot of the content that I use back in Trondheim. Actually, I don't really know if I used any payware content in Trondheim. I don't think I did. You know, I know for a fact that I used this warehouse right here, which is payware. But that's about it. Everything else I think is pretty much freeware, except for the W sleeper. Except the WCH crossings, obviously, because that's Reggie's. Those are payware. That is 0, so we'll do that. And the road and rail will share a bridge, which will be convenient. That's nice and gentle, I suppose. Yeah, that's nice. So that's not nice. What's that grade? It's not bad. Oh, that's not very nice. Alright, so that's a 0.31. It's 0.57. Just cut that off here, and we'll go do that. So yeah, this will share a bridge. I'll have to build it and such, obviously, because that's how this all works. So I think A roads will be just designated by the highways, and B roads will be just these, the county roads and such. So I think there's no real need for a C road, at least now. So the A roads will be the large connecting highways, particularly in such how I imagine up over here through this pass, that will be an A road. Or was it further along? Oh, yeah, over here. This will be an A road to get from one side to one side. Yes, sir. Wow. That is definitely a mountain. Wow. But yeah, so that will be kind of how those work. So yeah, so this will be the B road. Ooh, nice, that's a bridge. Nice, that's a bridge right there. If I go to my map, I can see what it is. So it sits up the way from Riff some. Right up over in here. Granda Fjorder? Sure. That's along Road 54. It's on a causeway. Ah, it's not a big bridge. Boo. Yeah, it's on a low causeway, and it's just a low bridge. Well, that's unexhilarating. Yeah. Unexhilarating. I want my money back. You're being very cute over there, Tobes. But yes, that's over there. So let me see here. So probably go for about 10, 15 more minutes or so. And then we'll jump out of here. Or I'll jump out of here so I can go eat or something, or exist, or whatever it is I decide to do with my evening. Now my only thing is I have to cross over this road again. Like the nth time. I mean, to be fair, the road just kind of like wigwire, weave, and whatnot, but still, for the nth time, I gotta come over this road. And then there has to be an entrance to the airport, which got to cross the train tracks again. Lots of crossing of the train tracks. Like, I feel like it maybe would have been kind of smart to just go straight and build a separate bridge. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Because I have to be below the road anyways to traverse along, so I may as well as make sure that I've already crossed the road before I need to again. I'm gonna need the curve. Oh. Whoa. Give me a 1,000. Alright, so there's that. Alright, so now we will continue on. So yeah, other parts of the island are going to be kind of similar to the Carabasset in places to where it's going to be single main, and the freights will have to kind of jump out of the way. They have to dump themselves. Jump out of the way of the oncoming passengers, passenger trains when they are approaching. There'll have to be just some plan of a, or acknowledgement that, that has to occur. I think this can be a little better executed than the Carabasset, just because, more passenger. Alright, so we're coming into town. This one's gonna be fun to make, I can tell you that right now. Like, I can already sense this town being a real pain in my neck. Just because the terrain's all wonky. Like, oh, look at that, that's a hill I gotta climb. Alright, well, that's, certainly there. Alright, let's get close to bedtime. I can feel it. Alright, so I need to find a terrain I need to stick with here. which that takes a while to come down. Maybe take a look at something. So that needs to all be 0. Yeah. So Snæfellsbjörn. Olafsvik. Huh. So that's gonna be how I guess that goes. Some weird corners here, just to kind of cut along that. I'll kind of slow the speeds down just a touch. I could probably need to go through and grade all this, because I'm sure I'm just gonna have a conniption otherwise. He sees this. Back. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll raise the road up to kind of come by that. How bad's that gonna be? Ugh. Yeah, we're good. Thanks, though. Respectable. Have a great afternoon. Oh, hell. Certainly are some weird grades. Yeah, I knew this area was going to be a pain. Because the only other real way I could have taken this was to go this way. Swing around, though there is still... Actually, that's a bigger grade. That's not going to work. The only other thing I could have done was just kind of angle it towards the coast, which I suppose I could do. Let me see. Let me see real quick what happens if I angle it towards the coast. No, you stop with that grading bullshit. Let's see what we got going on here. Alright. Come back. Speed limits through here aren't very quick, so I'm just gonna cross over the road once and twice, I guess. Or if I decide to build a road there, because again, I probably won't follow the town one for one. I hope not. I should not. Oh yeah, no, don't go that way. Thank you. Again, respectable. Have a great afternoon. Get this feeling. Okay. 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 Okay, so... Oh, Jesus. Dear Neptune. Now, these are certainly some grades. These are certainly some grades. Like, just... Fuck. Like, these are all ass. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this little jaunt I got going on here, but it's gonna have to do, really. I don't really have anything else I can do with this. Just another one of these weird areas. And what's over there? That is just a building. That does stuff. Looks like industries. Supposedly there's a road that goes up and over the mountain. And it's right there. It goes up and over this mountain. F570. It's labeled. That's nuts. I don't know what I'll call that town. Alright, 0. Alright. The question is what do I do here? Because I think what's going to happen is we're just going to tunnel through that, because that's going to be a grade of some kind. I mean, that's not the worst cut I've ever seen. Oh, I hate that. I think I'll murder myself for that real quick. Okay. Yeah, honestly, that's not the worst. I imagine that would have been a bitch. I really do. Do I want to daylight that, or should I just have the tunnels? I'm going to close that back up until I can figure out exactly what I want to do there. Oh, I want to see that. Alright, well, I think that's about as far as we're gonna get right now. That's some good track laying, though. Well, in terms of distance. Not my best track laying in the world, but it'll do in terms of length for now. So this will give us the, I just hate that. I really should just have that go straight and then, or just curve and I can work it out. And you know what, I think before I sign off, I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Or at least not curve so violently. Okay, before I hook this up any further. That's 65, then 195, minus 118. Yeah, so that goes up, right? Yeah, it goes up. Keep going up. Right, just stay down. Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that. Oh, trains are gonna kill me today. There. I prefer that corner much better. Coming through town is still going to be a little bit awkward, but I suppose there'll be a station in here somewhere. But figuring that out is going to be a mess, because it's going to go right here. Never mind. Not a mess. Just going to go right there. But anyways, so I apologize for not such an exhilarating stream compared to, you know, never, because usually all about the same. But I hope you guys are starting to get the Actually, Toby. I hope you guys are starting to get the understanding of what I'm looking at here and what I want to do with Kaldvann and how it's going to turn out. I think I'll go ahead and do this real quick. that, I'll leave you guys with a nice little view. Maybe I can go ahead and just move it over to here. So let's see, if you're... Yeah. So if you're out rail fanning one day, that's the view you'd get if it was just ultra clear. That is a cool ass mountain. So, anyways, so like I said, is like another volcano vent? Well, I gotta look at this real quick on the map because. Yeah, some of these areas look like, you know, old volcano craters or shields and stuff like that. But anyways, so like I said, hope you all enjoyed. Like I said, sorry for such a stream, but I hope you all do enjoy your Sunday. Did you merge it with the rest of your? Oh, well, I guess I'll show ICER real quick. So basically, I deleted everything else that was the root because it wasn't a whole lot. So there's the old part that's Castine down there. I'm gonna get rid of that. So I just basically connected it up with the backside of Trondheim. And I'm just making Trondheim an island off the island, and then I'm just bridging it across with the suspension bridge right here, which I wonder if I were to turn around, you just get it out of view because trains. But basically, if trains didn't knock that out, you could see Snæfjelljökull, however you pronounce it. I feel like we're getting close to pronouncing it. And then alternatively up here, up the straits, we have the rail connection, which comes across over here, which alternatively is a really nice view, which you can just see Snæfjelljökull over there. But you get these other really nice, beautiful mountains in the area. Like looks like a volcanic crater. So this is Nidsunde, which is the Straits of Nid, like I was explaining earlier. So this is the Nidelva, or the River Nid. So this is actually named at, or the Nidelva, or the new River of Nid. And so on and so forth. But yeah, so, you know, I just figured, well, you know, the River Nid is here, so it'd probably be used on the straits over here. So that's just kind of how I merged it all in. So now I'm just trying to finish Trondheim up, kind of make it cohesively fit, do my terrain on Trondheim, or the island of Trondheim, or whatever I want to call this, because this is going to be technically an island, so I gotta name it. Which, actually, it's funny, because I think I said it in the last stream. So this is Oya over here, which is also a district in the actual Trondheim. But literally, Oya means the island. So it's just funny how, like, this district here is called Oya, and it's, you know, the island, which, you know, it's kind of not an island, but it's more of a peninsula, if anything, but that's what they called it. So this has to be something Oya. You know, and I'm not sure what to call it. Um, you know, I feel like Founders Island would probably be something to call it, you know, or, you know, the name of the party or the exploration group that landed here, um, or something along those lines. You know, something to that effect. But yeah, so that's going to be how this goes from here. And then just beyond that, I guess got to do some stuff with the coastline, because the coast kind of got chopped off here, which I don't think I'm missing a whole lot of the coast. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing a whole lot of the coast. Doesn't look like it. Except maybe like a hook that goes out into here. But it's no big deal, I can just add my own terrain, because really it's like all the areas that aren't up on these mountains are just lava plains. So, and of course besides over here, which, oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, that's gonna be real fun. Oh, I'm getting close to the bridge. Oh, so I can actually link that up. Yeah, just looking ahead to like here, that looks like that's gonna be a pain in my ass. Snuffiel's Yokel. Still trying to remember how to pronounce that, because the Reykjavik grapevine, I believe, helped me pronounce that, because I heard him say Ifjalayoko. He said the big volcano in Iceland that was the last to erupt, and disrupt air travel or something like that. I remember he said one of the yokels, you know, and so on and so forth. But yes, so predominantly speaking, this should all be lava plains. Although looking here, you know, looks like we're coming down into. But you know, it shouldn't be too terribly hard. At least to blend it and such. And once you get to the coast, it kind of gets easy again. Ooh, I like that cliffs. Nice. Oh, it's gonna be fun. But yeah, so that's how I blended it, Icer. So it's you know, so really it's just Dem and Trondheim, which, like I said, I'll figure out a name for the island. What's this? Ooh, a town. What town is this? Grundarfjordo. Oh, I was here earlier. Oh, yeah. And then I think I said Olafsvik. Yep. Or, no. But yep, so, like I said, I got plenty to do. I got some towns to build. You know, I am going to build the little communities along the way that are already here, just different styled. And then particularly on this end, you know, I'm going to build a couple of towns that don't really exist, because I'd kind of like them to be here. You know, and then so on and so forth. Like, to jump around one more time before I get off, you know, if we push further down, particularly along here, where the flat section is that connects up over, so there's this real cool, real nice flat section that follows this river. My computer could just fucking load, Christ. Come on, computer. You can do it. Or not. Whatever. See if I care. I care. there's a nice flat section through here, and that's going to be the connection between the different sides of the island. I was kind of thinking of putting the other large town, either Reykjavik or Narvik, and I'm kind of leaning more towards Narvik, putting Narvik in over here. So that'll kind of be its something to do over there. Oh, look, land. We could probably make a small island out of that. Oh, little volcano. But anyways, and then it's just gonna be taking this terrain right here that's mountainous, and then just kind of ending it and making it not this. I'll figure out how to do that exactly. That's gonna come much later, and that's gonna be the real challenge: is adding tiles and just ending the mountains. And making it look somewhat natural. That'll be the tough part. But I'm sure I can do it. I'm not entirely useless. I kind of get the idea of what I'm doing here. You know, I kind of get that gist of, you know, I'm capable of performing tasks. But then after that, it's just kind of figuring out, you know, where our industries go, because we do have logging in this country, as I kind of assumed we would. Not everywhere. We will have some kind of just plains. So I'll figure out where I'm gonna put the, where I want to put like you know, some of that stuff, because it's not going to be everywhere, but there are going to be just some forests, and then there's going to be some commercial forests, which will be a large part of our export. So I'll figure that out over time. But anyways, yeah. So I'm gonna head off, just so I can maybe get some sleep or food or something or whatever. Like I said, if you guys enjoyed this, let me know. Hit the thumbs up. If you want to be notified more about when I'm streaming, hit that subscribe button. If you're from Connecticut, hit the unsubscribe button if you've already subscribed. Yeah, I will chat with you on the flip side, so take it easy.